That's not the wrong one. Oh. Wrong model. Okay. What was I doing again? Oops. I was. I wish I hadn't messed up with my layout. Smile, eyelash wiggle, which is haven't done yet. So and that will include whites as well. Yeah. I need where is it? It's brow. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have anything on these, so that should be right. But I needed to grab the deformer. Oh, it's the eyelids. Do I need? Yeah, I need the other parts as well. This one. And it's only when you're blinking, so oh, that's in the wrong in a wiggle. Let's turn this off first. Saurus is going to register all this. Does it do that? And then up. Actually, I do need to do all that extra parts. Ah.
ハスバント Don't believe in yourself, believe in the me who believes in you.
He made senpai. Oh, dear me. How's your day been? I'm doing okay. I think I walked too much that my legs started hurting. And I'm like, eh. Where is it? Eyeshadow, eye white walk. Where is it? I am missing lid. Pink shadow. That was it there. What? Lid? Oh, lids. Oops. Why is it not? Oh, that would not work, would that? Walked. Well, I had to appointments, but I walked around the park. Oh, maybe I'm just gonna mute myself so I can cough. Okay. Didn't want to deafen you guys. Right. So, from the last stream, still see it. Yeah. So last stream I did the eye, the one eye. And let's just say yesterday I went a little bit crazy and added some extra stuff to the file, which then messed up the rig that I did. So I had to redo it, and thus this has a bit of extra piece to it. I don't know, where is it? If I do that. I changed a bit of the eye, and I don't remember how it looks like on Tuesday. Let's see. Wiggle. I was wiggling my eyelid. That goes with... It's like trying to remember how I did everything. It's a test of my brain cell. So this is the eyeball. So we want... So on the outside or inside? Ooh. On the outside. Okay. No. I'll walk inside here and we'll move everything around. So the ice scale. Oh no, that's okay. So now everything is in here, but I need to rescale that. Oops. Trying to remember how to do this. Today was the weather was a little bit weird. I think at one point I got very cold. Perfect. Yes. Should be okay. It should be okay. Actually, I should have added all the warps before I even started making anything. Hopefully I can get started on like getting the eyebrows done and maybe starting the lip movement, lips, the mouths, the mouth. Doing the usual the more advanced movements compared to what my chibi is doing. Although my chibi is not registering all the shapes. So I'm gonna have to maybe exaggerate it a bit more. Anyway, so do I want? I can always fix that afterwards. Normally you want the warp to be much bigger than the previous warp, but because I'm going in a weird way. Scale, mini lashes and squish. So the wiggle does that, and then the scale will be the like making the eyes small and big. When it blinks, it should be when it blinks. To which I will need to oh, that's a bit big or small. I can't remember which way around. I think it's big and then small this way. Oh, I think I deactivate that one thing. So if I go here, add IL and scale. And that will be the iris scaling. We'll go into the eye open. It's not doing nothing. Shine. I have to do something like a little jelly. I don't know, is it? I'm gonna just check from here. Eye open. Yeah, it's eye open. But it can't be eye smile. I must be doing something wrong. Because normally it should be kind of doing that when it's blink when you blink. I'm gonna throw it into this one instead. Unless I did it wrong. It's okay. Yeah. Not at all. It's not working. I need to figure it out. I will have to figure that one out off screen. Okay. And why it's still sitting in the lash folder. Oops. That's the right eye. Why am I... Once we get there, you need to select certain things. Ugh. Hold on. Just do that. That's not right. The one. Same parents. Ah. Ah. Holy crap. Oh. Maybe because I did that a bit too big. Okay, let's reset that. Oh. Right, just going back on everything, because... I only want that and that. It's been a while. Oh, yeah. These lot. That's what I'm missing. There we go. I'm back here again. I will get this friggin' working afterwards. Oh. Of course I did it on the default key. And then with the mini lash, that mesh would give me. I mean, the option is for me to do this bit by bit, or I start meshing the whole thing. I've only just done the eye, like the brow, the lashes, the pupil, the whites, eyebrow. I could just avoid the eye for a bit. It's just like each person do it differently. Some people, they just mesh the whole thing first, and then others, like the way I've been taught, like when I followed the tutorials, would be do it bit by bit. Yeah, that's not even reacting. I don't remember. Like, pop that as. Yeah. Anyway. Hold on, did I not do the eyebrow on? No, I haven't. Okay. Right. We don't need. Oh, form we don't need. Angle we can have. I had to delete X because, or else it would start going in and out, and it was like, yeah, we don't do that. And then also the naming convention is very different. So, originally I followed the tutorials where left is the model's left, and vice versa. So it's like the stage left, stage right situation. And nowadays, a lot of people are now just going left is left, right is right for us as we like look at it. So it will be like over here. Oh, you can't even see my thing. Hey there, Sin. Oh, that's mouth. Why am I in mouth? Oh. So we'll go in here, and then so minus will always go. Oh, where's my brow shadow? Carol can't chat much because I'm heading out with my flatmates tonight. Gonna pop a little. No problem. You go and enjoy yourself. That's what uni life is, right? I don't know how long I will be streaming anyway, so love you and hope you have a good stream. Thank you. And then angle. I don't. Can do on the same. So the maximum you can do with like warp deformers is 3, but when you go past 3, everything starts crashing. Actually, I should have kept the forms. No. Why is it not? Stop. Okay, I'm gonna separate those two because actually I'm gonna do it as a blend shape. Or the reason why is a blend shape takes account the other. Really? Oh, you can't reflect on that? Okay, no props. So when you do that, I think I remember why it shouldn't be a blend shape. It's like taking accounts the when it goes down, you need to maybe adjust the stuff. All good. I'm just trying to remember how to do all the stuff anyway. Like motion. Here you got that. And then here you don't have to make it so dramatic. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, that's right. Okay, it reflects motion. If I put these together, woo, the magic of crazy eyebrows. I could have kept form because you could do those kind of like how my eyebrow does, kind of like a bow. Actually, let me how do I bring that back again? I'm gonna have to create new ones there. Yeah. Is it one? Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna replicate. I'm gonna form. That's the beauty of this. At least you can create more parameters. Of course, if you don't have the Pro version, then you have limitations on or the amount the amount of parameters, the amount of warp deformers, and art meshes. Hold on. Did I accidentally? Yeah, I did. Okay. Like how I didn't even replicate and just went on and just re-edit that parameter. You know what? I should really try and get used to it being over here. It's just because me being a lefty, it's like in the distance. But then you can see what's going on this side. Hey. We won't go with that. We'll these two. Okay, you know what? Into anything. My brain just went, huh? What am I doing? What? Brain, what am I? It's because everything's looks so different at my. Oh, there is it. Fine. These have the vertex spine, state, and core. Yep. So now those, was it the shadow and the brow? I should have just flattened those two together. And we'll do that. Actually, I'm like going, actually, I should have done it this way. Actually, I should. This one actually can be, should be more on the brow rather than the shadow. I think that it's more feasible for it to be on the form because, hold on, bro. Okay, let me remove all these. Okay, maybe That's kind of funny. An eyebrow that has a mind of its own. I'm having too much fun just wiggling the eyebrow. Where is... It goes there. And do that. All a bit rickety. Oh, okay. Yeah, now I remember. I was like trying to remember how I did the eyelash wiggle at the mini lash thing. It's not the eye wiggle, but it's only just the lashes. Was it mini? And I need a bit more points. Let me just move this in here, even though this is very handy. Oh, that's not right. It's the wrong thing. I want more points. Just so I have enough to move these. And these will be in the physics, so... And what I want... we need more. The only reason why I'm like looking at these points, the mesh, it's like I need more. This is going to be... see how we can do. So what I'm trying to do is affect only... Where are we going? Upwards. So there's just different ways of controlling the points. There's one way of just using these green handles. And then there's these dots, which is the actual... So this is what I'm trying to make it do, kind of like a... Try and select own... Oh, okay, yeah. It's fine. And then there's this brush, which is like... Oh, right now it's really big, so you can't see where it is. How do I just zoom out? See, that big... Oh, it's big. I went a bit big. I went the wrong way. Shrink a bit more. And then there's this icon here that's just darkened. And in here there's a weight, so it doesn't... that's a bit big. It's because the brush is big as well. Yeah, shrink it up. With these ones, you want to kind of like spot them. And this one affects like a group of them. Rather than just affect the one little point, you can affect like a whole load of them at the same time. Turn it. So if I do that, does that? I might wanna stop this one from too crazy. And then I can always try and... Oh, I'm gonna have to go into the smaller area. Because I only want to affect like a tiny bit here. And then we'll go back. So there's like edit levels up here, and 1, 2, and 3. 2 is like the default, and then 1 you only ever really deal with the actual mesh points, or the points of anything. Okay. But then with this is so much easier. This brush was only released like last year. So much easier now. And then sometime this year they're gonna have dark mode. Can't wait. People will be having problems like differentiating my Clip Studio Paint with this. The only way you'll know that it's was it Live 2D 2D Cubism is with this parameter here. Okay, so I did this, so I go the other way. At least it's not too long till the weekend. That's a little too much. And then I've seen taking notes. There's someone I was watching for a bit who kind of is good at the rigging. They basically drew. Hold on, I'm already like it's this file. So they've allowed people to download this. So she's creating a lesson, and right now she's only done this week. She just done lesson 1, which is mesh. How to mesh a model, and she does it in a very unique way. She doesn't fill in like let me see. Well, I've kind of did it with this. I started doing what she did, but I'm learning a lot more from her. But originally, I would have everything connected here. All these, all the lines, all the connections would be like joined together to get this whole thing. Whereas her one, the way she does it is, so long you've got the points close to the line work, those are the major parts that will be affected, really. And also visually it's easier to see where those are compared to having all of this, let me get my cursor. So You really can't see my cursor. Let me see. It might be through OBS. I think I did the thing where it says don't capture my... Oh yeah, I did. Let's hide cursor over projectors. Let me see. Yeah, you can't even see it, my cursor. But if let's go into here. Each of these lines, these red lines, is just, you don't need them. You don't need to see them, really. Just so long you know that the main areas can be affected, which is the outer and the inner. Like, if I redo this, I will most probably do the method that she does it. Because, like, here, this is what I did with hers, because she did a tutorial. So, like, if you ever want to try out Live 2D Cubism, you know, I should really link to in the Discord. She does it in a very unique way, so it's easier to figure out. But homework, this week's homework is to basically get all of this done. So I've only just stopped at the sleeve, and I need to do it on this the other sleeve here, and all the way down, and the back here. So that's my homework. So, like, even though I like done it a few times, like with my own models and different models, at least it's always good to try and learn and see if there's anything new or something different, and you're like, whoa, should have done it that way, it looks so much better, or it's easier to digest. Let me save, and I'm just... What? You having a laugh with me? I think I need to restart my Eh? Hello? What? Let me just let me close. Yeah, I'm just gonna close the program. It literally removed all my points, and I'm like, what? Oh dear. The only problem with this program is memory. It eats memory like it's candy. There you are. Oh. I guess it was still registering the other file parameter, even though I closed it. Because, like, the files here, like my rainbow files, was different in the other the homework. Anyway, scale. Let's just quickly add eyelash mini, and then eyelashes. In here we all have the IL, make that effect of 100%. You can always, like, if you have, later on I'll show when I add hair with the physics. And then we want the lash mini. Now I have to remember, it's very subtle. It's very subtle. Okay, let's Needs to shake more. Shake like it, like Shakira. There. There is the little bounce off the eyelashes, which I didn't do with my chibi. I don't know why. Either that or I turned it off. Okay, let's go back to scale and see if I can frigging figure out why it's not. Not doing the thing. We're on the right. We're doing the eye position effect. Maybe I've done that wrong. I'll leave that till later, and I'll have to consult. Hey, dragon! How are you? Okay, so... Doing fine. It's nice, nice. I've done eyebrow. We've got the tilt so we can have some angry... A little bit dramatic on the angles, but Instead due to unfortunate circumstances, I'm awake joke. Jeez. The mouth. Okay. So let's you know what. Because I always focus on the face itself, though these parts needs to be done to the point where it's like, hey. Like, if I do really crappy job, then you don't get the expressions at the end. The outcome goes a bit like, meh. Okay, I'm going to be using Malov. I've forgotten how to pronounce her name all of a sudden. It's the person I've been learning how to do the... Oh. Mirror. I like doing the mesh, art mesh. Go a little bit closer. And then what needs to be done is more points, because this is where all the expressions come into play. You don't have this, and you're limiting the amount of mouth move. Was it the lips? Because it's the lip line. All that lip movement. And then we're going to encase that. This is just to protect it from like any straggling pixels. So like here you could see all these little bits that's kind of bleeding through. Or else if I had said, yeah, that's fine, then just go out of this edit, the mesh edit, then all this bit that sticks outside, those little stray pixels, would be cut off. So you need to be sure. Okay, I think I need to more. It's like once you enclose things, the mirror edit doesn't work. So you want to add in extra dots, then yeah, you're gonna have to do it manually. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna copy that because I'm gonna make my life easier by going onto the bottom line, which is the same thing. I basically copied both top and bottom and just kind of put them in their own folder. Why are you? Oh, okay. That's a bit strange. Not supposed to be overlapping at the same time. Maybe about 1 or 2 pixels off. And then we'll go back to the top base. And oh no, that's the lip. So normally I don't have a lipstick S kind of thing, or it's like flattened to the base. But I decided, yeah, you know what? Let's try this. Let's torture myself with the with creating a lip line. So again, we want a bit of a that should be fun. I know it's bleeding throughout here, so I have to go a little bit crazy over here. Because there's like a it's blending and kind of like blending off into the distance. My brain was like, ugh. So it looks a little bit crazy. And then the mouth base. So I can't really do the reflect on the bottom because they're both 2 different shapes. Actually, I'm gonna do a thing. Can this work? Might work. So what I've just done is paste the lip line, and I'm just gonna try and work off that. There's nothing else. If the lip line was actually flattened to this, then I would have to do the whole create another line there just to connect everything together, or else it would just be like really painful. Because you can also like have things flat and it will work. You just have a lot more mesh contouring. Okay, so I did those 2, yeah. And we'll go in here. So what I'm doing here is, because these 2 are now overlapping, hopefully I've chosen the right thing. And then if I do this, yeah, it's the wrong way around. I needed to select the line and then the this base. Oh. So line and base. Or was it base and line? Ah, I keep forgetting. There's an order to that's line and base. Hey Sluggy! How's everyone doing? Doing good! I'm trying to remember how to do all the steps on this. So, like, if I zoom out and hide the face, go a little bit scary. Now the lip line, the lip skin is following the lip line. Yes. And then we want to pop all of these into Forma. Like, trying to remember, is that how I did it? Vector, increase, enhance. No, it's not that. Yeah. Big news. I think I've thought of what I'll do after I'm gone from the audio tech job. Oh, nice. Something that you could start as soon as, like, once you've done said job. I'm moving out and forcing myself to get a job. Isn't that still the same thing, kinda? Just the extra part of that you're moving out. I mean, it's one way of getting you to urgently get yourself a job. The extra part is I'm moving out and moving in a completely different city to ask around for jobs. Okay. I mean, so long you're all good about it, hey, go for it. Yeah, because sometimes if you're like already like in such a small place and you can only get a limited amount of like work and all such, then yeah, maybe going into a completely different place and be like, yeah, I can do this. It gives you the incentive, the urgency and incentive to force yourself to get to that point where you've got said job and you don't need to worry about the extras. Also need work experience so that I can become a master piano tech. Okay. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it, yeah. Let me just line and base mouth. I thought I had lasso instead of a box. Oh, since there are no schools for that in the whole country, you just get work experience until nobody asks if you're certified or not. I mean, like, yeah, I guess if you gain trust of, like, some people that's already in the business, then they will see your face and they'll be like, yeah, okay. So right now, if I do that, I can do that. But that's not affecting. Huh. Do that. Oh, I don't know where. Is this? Oh, there's top now. For the most part, get a good rep, and then you get jobs out of the of the ones. Yeah. I should have done it the other way. Let me bin that and select both of these. Oh. This can be a bit particular. And then same thing with the top part. Bin that. And then, because now I've selected both. Now it should work. Yes. Hey. Should have done this with that. Yeah. And since my local region only has one piano tech for the entirety of it, I don't have that much competition. Yeah. I think if they're very, like, it's always needing someone to take some of the weight, then they'll most probably be like, yes, come join me. You will help me. I can go on holiday. Okay, that is. I'm gonna remove some of these extra pieces. So do that again. Also, he's also an organ builder and restorer. He'll get no grade. Yeah. So, like, you turn around to him and be like, I need work. Let me join you. And they'll be like, yes, come, join me. I need the extra hands. Okay. Yeah, I didn't complain about any open. I should have glued all of those together, but I'll do it this way. He's a bit stiff with money, so I'd rather not. Oh, okay. Oh, is that the reason why you're saying that you will go somewhere else to get the experience and also the money? Ah! This damn thing. Okay. Who knows, maybe I'll move to a whole different country for it. Ah, okay. I wish you all the best. So this is... Where is it going? It always goes to that one. So... I have to go the opposite direction. Considering I'm only 23, I have all the time in the world. Yeah. I mean, you have a kind of direction that you're going, and you're very set on it, so that's good. Whereas a lot of people who around your age, they was set, and then they become just a 9 to 5 office worker, and it's not what they were dreaming of when they were kids. So yeah. Why does it keep sitting on that one? Ah! I guess I have to do it this way and be like, whoa. Look at that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to highlight the whole title. There's one saxophone player who has decided to go into IT after study. What? That's like let's play, like learn all this, the music, read all that, and all of a sudden, no, IT. That's a bit weird that they dedicated their studies to music and then just go straight into the non-win section. Okay. I am really cheesed off. Why is it doing this? Why are you not playing with me? Play nice with me. Oh. Yeah, I thought that would happen. Are you? So on the side, he's a saxophone player, while his main job is somewhere in IT. I mean, if they already were kind of like into the whole IT stuff, then understandable. Yeah, this is. I should have not touched this and let it do its thing. Whenever I have to remember to highlight the whole thing, or else it will be a pain in but grr. See me. Okay. Let's mesh these two. Do I still have that points? Yes, I do. Okay. Let's move this over. How much do I need to get rid of? There. Okay. I guess it's the same with everyone. If they're okay with doing it as like not their main job, then that's all good. You don't have to worry about where I'm staying. Oh, hold on. Oh, I just missed that. At least one of my childhood mates has a room I can stay in for a while. Okay. That's good, yeah. So long you're not, like, intruding, then yeah. It's always a case when you feel like you're, in the way. I really should. So, because I want this to be attached to the spot lip, I need it to be reflected there so I can glue it together. It's just a little extra step. I can, yeah, that'll be fine. Just merge some of these together. I'm scuffing it right now. And then these two. for the most part, the move is because it's too comfy at home. Yeah. I mean, so long you, like, realize it yourself, yeah. It's more of the case of you're like, oh, if I don't have work, then at least I've got the family to look after me. You're never gonna really improve yourself if that's the case. You always fall back on them. You know what? I'm gonna hide. Yeah. I'm gonna do a thing where I'm gonna hide it. I forgot that I did that. I flattened everything. Right. Back to the mouth. Oh, it's because I got this one has way more. I'm like trying to remember why. Feeling like I need to fall on the hard floor without cushion. Yeah. That's a good way of thinking about it. It's how a lot of people learn to toughen up. Because failure is not an option. Yeah. I need it so that... okay. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. You're green. Okay. So, what I'm trying to remember is how to weight things down. Because here has like a different way of controlling the points. But I think I'm gonna have to. Okay. I think I know what I haven't done. I forgot to do extra bit and outer of this. Even though it's like a plano, I still need some fallback, like there. And the same with this one. Totally forgot that I needed it's like, even though like I kinda made it simple, it's just it's gonna affect all the vertices if I don't separate it. Okay, so if I do that, yeah, there's a bit of a fallback for it. Yeah. I did that and then there's something weird. Oh, it's because I did this glue thing, didn't I? Yeah. And that's red. So I need that to be. Trying to remember the key to go back and forth. I have to redo. It's doing some weird, funky things. Actually, if I just do it based on that shouldn't. No, it's doing something. You crazy. Okay. This program seems like a real finicky mess, but it probably just does the job better than most other programs. Yes. It's because of the way I've done it. Like, I could sort of not, I could always just like coax it along, be like, eyeball it. I'm trying to make it so I don't have to do that, but I might have to, because it's getting to that point where it's like going, no, I don't like you kind of moment. I think if I go back to the, because this one and this one. Eyeballing is the best part of any graph. Yeah. Because this function was only introduced last year before that, so it's still new, and some people hate it with a passion. So they just basically do it all separately. But also back then, when they when this program was not in subscription mode, they had like a one-time pay and wasn't as much function. They didn't have the mirror function, you know, when I was like doing the meshing, that little green line in the middle. They never had. They only got that recently, last year, 1 or 2 years, and the gluing as well. I think gluing was before, and then the mirroring was after. And now they have like these extra pieces as like this. Whoops. This little window that just popped up. It didn't have that there. We had to highlight the items that we wanted, copy them, and then paste it, and then it will do its thing. YouTubers have changed the whole competition. Yes. And also, some people who use Adobe Effects or animation. It's animation. They use this now. They've kind of like converted over since they're paying a subscription to make things. You can make emotes, like, yeah. And this one has a bit more freedom because it's made for rigging, and like even in the like, it's because I'm still moving things. But in here we have a animation section, so you can actually make the. Where it is? I'm gonna open. Let me just show you how my emote was done. Program formerly known as Flash. Oh, is that actually Flash? And then no, gosh it. And it was, when did I make my emote? It should be September, October, November. It's around October, November. Definitely. Oh my god. My brain is like, yeah, let's show it. Forgotten where when I started. September, that's it. Must be PSD. Come on, open. Ah, here it is. So like in this one, if I go into the animation, where is my animation? I'm like trying to show you the Adobe Animate came from Adobe Flash, since they modded up Flash itself. They renamed the program to Animate. Oh, okay. I had wondered why what happened to that. here it is. That's the actual thing. Once you rig all the points, you can come in here and make it so all these points, if I do that, it's the same, all the points, first you do all the rigging, the movement, and then here you can literally make it so it records everything. Depreciated, not outmodded. Oh, okay. So yeah, this is one of the things that can happen in this program, and this is the reason why some of the people are now using this, since they're already well, I'm enjoying the program. Why not? And there's a lot of people who's using this to make those intros and outro animation, and it loops. So I haven't gotten to that point where I mess around with this. All this is not smooth. Whereas they make all these graph nice and smooth. Yeah, that's the thing. And that's how I did yeah, if I made it smoother, then it would. But I like my one, my little janky animated emote. Okay, let's need to move these all back to its original thing, or else it's just gonna. So in here, if I go that revert to original top lip, show me my top lip. Revert to original. Actually, let me hide. I'm going to hide my inner mouth. I want to hide it. Yeah, I'll be fine. And we will close that mouth. Despite it looking like it was made with Windows XP, it has a lot of powerful tools in it. Oh, with, was it Animate? Forms. Oh. So I'm gonna go for smile and frown. Nah, this thing, they are still updating it. Ever since they went into the subscription, you can do a monthly one or yearly. Their subscription model is a bit weird, because they know students that don't have a lot of money, so they give them a cheap version. At least they're updating it, yeah. But the recent stuff is the most recent update that they added is called blend shapes. In the past, we had problems where you can only do a maximum for those boxes. So if I go up to here, and so all these green warp boxes, you can only maximum link it to 3 different parameters. So these labels over here. So if I move this is one parameter. This one's a different parameter, and it affects everything differently. Some people, they go a little bit crazy, and they link more than 3. The problem, once you pass 3 parameters, so 3 of these labels on this side, it starts to clash with each other. So it overrides let's say 1, 2, and then the third one. So as you can see, kind of like a grey. So third one, it's there, but if you put a 4th one, it overrides one of the first 3. And this is before this box. There's like a box version right where my red panda is sitting. The ear is pointing at the box version. So this one. The blend shapes is really cool. I haven't. So normally, if you go like this, with this the normal parameters, these dots, it will only count that. But once you start doing these extra parts, it doesn't register on this one. I've already kind of like added. So normally, let's see if I've got something. I know I haven't got anything. It's because I've done everything. So like here, the eye open and close, and then I've made a smile. Normally, if I go here to like the this second parameter, it doesn't react to the smile. So if I don't think it will. I could make it so it becomes a blend shape, that's a square one. Yeah, overriding parts. And so every time, like from here, you can get the eye smile, but with eyes open. Where before, so right now it's only limited to this point, so 0.0 of the eye open. So if I did this, you can only do the smile here, but it doesn't do it here. Like sometimes you can get like open smile, kind of like force eye smile, but it's only counting there. If you have a blend shape, it will carry it over to the other stuff. So like I don't know, just controls one there. So like with the brow, if I hadn't made this, it would only just be like on the default. So right now, this red dot, I have it on default position. So basically normal position. If it was the same as these dots, this would not carry over into these. But right now, because of the blend shape, it's carrying over without having any problems. I can have a whole load of different blend shapes and add them to the same warp deformer, and it doesn't have any problems. It's like awesome. So I'm really happy with this. Yes, it's like its own entity. It's like you play nice and you play nice, but I'm going to go and do my own thing. I'm going to be a wiggly worm. So now you'd be like, hey. I'm still here. But if I had done this with that way, you would not be. I would have to go like this, do the thing, move it to how I want it, then go here and do the same thing, and then to do it the way I want it. You play nice and I'm going to do my own thing, and it's yeah. It's literally how it is if you think about it. Whereas if I put these two together, so you get like the 3x3. My brain just went, oh, so you get 9 points. If I hadn't rigged it so it does this, it wouldn't do that. It will just literally go up, down, up. My brain just went up, down. Which one's up, down? So now I could do that, but I had to do each point. So point 1, and so point 1A with point 2A, and then doing the same thing with the other ones. Literally like default step 1, because you already got default middle, so you don't need to do anything because it's the same thing. and then you have to do default, do the other one, and then you have to go there and then be like, now I have to do this side, and then you have to do this side, and you're like, ah. Blend Shapes has really changed it, and I'm still learning about it, so yeah. I should turn on the quotes. I should really turn on that. Let's see. Okay, gonna pop off best luck with the rigging. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I'm just like looking for my mouth charts. I should have prepared this earlier. Have a good rest of your evening. Where is... We'll go with... Go with Kira's mouth guide. Kind of like obnoxiously in the way. Oh, that's not going to stay on top. I need to open it up in a different program. I'll disappear if I allow it to. I'm like trying to reduce it because I've got like my main window's like ultra. I guess it's stuck on this window. Guess the other way I could just drag it in and keep it as a guide, and then you guys can still see it. Actually, let's do that. Guide image. Resolution. It's just like sitting there going, yo, I'm here. So, what's it? This again. It is not working, this guide. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna hide it. Is there a way of making this lock on top? Always on top kind of thing. No. Because whenever I do this, it's just going to go behind and be like, no. So we'll just do the forms because I only really need the charts for when I do the mouth or the different shapes. So, like, yeah. That's shit. Jiffers. No, don't do that. Can you read? Follow my cursive. Mm-mm. See. And then I'll do all the small and frowning first on the top lip, and then I'll follow the bottom lip. Yep. I have to do finger gymnastics to get the keys. That's a bit too far. How does that look from afar? It's just need to hide my hair. There we go. Might as well just hide a whole load of stuff so you only see like certain things. That looks like a very forced smile. It's the kind of like everything is fine kind of like grin. Right. Now back to here. No, I can't hide the top lip or else I can't see what I'm doing. That's going to be a problem. What's causing that? Go with those two. Definitely think I've put them on the wrong thing. I also get which one was the best way of doing it, linking to the line or the skin. I think the actual... Yeah. It's so much smoother to do this. All I just have to do is align them. Kind of align them. The only thing is I don't like how this bit is doing the... Guess I'll just have to move them manually. Smile and not to smile. I do like the top mesh, the way it's done. It's just because of the bottom, always like a lot more lump. The way the mesh kind of reacts differently. It's doing what it's supposed to. So now we've got the smile. Now do I want to add ones? I'll do those ones after. I'll just trying to remember how I followed the guide, so my brain is like going, what? Because like there's so many different ways of doing it. You got the simple one, which is this, which a lot of people worked from. I think this is someone's version with kind of like the Fang version, kind of like the animal, the kitty cat one. Especially like with the kind of like the W lips. And then I have a whole load of different guides. And then this one is more for the chibis, more simplified characters. And then this one, I'm trying to remember who this is again. Oh, Buncha, Chata? They're one, a lot of them is like really similar. It's just to add in the spaces in those, in the points. Because like with Kira Amore's one, her one is, just difference with only just a 3x4, and then you got these ones. Yeah. I really like this one, but because this one has a jaw guide, so there's a line here that tells you where the jaw hits. Which is good because not a lot of them have this line. It's like, this is where the chin would normally sit, but once your mouth starts opening further, the chin goes past the line, and how dramatic it goes. So yeah. Then she has a lot more mouth lines. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this one's an extra one, 0.1. This person like gives you such big optionals. I think I'll go with Kira's one, and then I'll just have to look at this chart. So, I've forgotten how to pronounce her username. But yeah, even they were like, make sure your upper teeth don't move, and my chibi, the teeth actually moves, kind of like jaws like the shark, so it kind of like contracts and all that. So, yeah. Okay. Well, I've already got this one open up here, so I'll have that there. And then this one, dot. How many points was there? We have 0. I'm like trying to grab this 6, 5, and 3. That is such a weird... Because that's how it's going to look. It looks like Nightmare Fuel when you join them together. I should have activated this when I had both of these. Let's do that again. That one, yeah. Got 2 base mouth, and we'll do that again. 6, 5, and 3. Got 0 and 1. Oh, that's for the Malform. So Malform has 0. Yep. And then in here, let's quickly add in 0.5 and 0.2. Okay. And then taking the you know what? I'm going to do it this way. Because if you look at the charts, you just think, oh god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, because this one's through the other. So let me do. I was curious. So like when you look at each point, it's kind of this. So, oh my god, I have way too many stuff on here, so I can't see what's going on. It's maybe because I've got my Capamon, which I can always hide. Capamon, where are you? What do I? Just go into studio mode, so I didn't want you to like see a blank windows. But yeah, so each points, these 2 points here, if you see those 2 points, they are, even though I did not rig those to like separate them, because I only did 3 points, but it filled those 2 in once I've done the rest. So that's kind of good. Now I have 2 Kiras and then each point has its own sitting. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5, and then you have like all this other. So the way I have to do it is I could do it like this and be like slowly go for each point. But my brain cannot compute those parts. Damn you! Because I shrunk this too much, and now it's torturing me. There you go. Now I can drag it out. So I will go with. Start with the. Actually, yeah. We do at least the center parts, the progression there, then it should be a little bit easier, because normally... Is that the easier way of doing it? Yeah, you know what? There's another way of doing this. Because the guide is like, I have to look upwards, and it's like, yeah, no. I'm gonna do it this way, so I have something like that. If I can align this. Her one's got like a bit of a smile, but my one doesn't. And then you can get kind of look a bit freaky with the whole thing. But once you do this, so you can actually could overlay it and follow the shadow of it, which I'm gonna do. Kind of kills the two birds with one stone kind of thing. I hate it when I click that. I just wish it didn't show me that label. Ugh. For some reason it's not liking. Try again. You know what? I need to zoom out a little bit because that blue thing I wish I could get rid of this thing so it doesn't keep showing itself there. And I need this a little bit more visible. That's not doing the thing. It's not reacting the way I want it. Okay, I need you to lock so you don't. Okay. I had to lock it or I want to lock that one. It's so then I don't accidentally click on the guide. Yeah. It's not reacting like it should be, but is it because I have to? Oh no, I think I might botched something. Let's redo that. Sukuna reacts. Let's see. Yeah, but you know what? It was like it's fine earlier. And then he just doesn't want to play nice. Are you going? Okay. No, I have to highlight the whole thing together. Okay. It's like, it's been a while since I've had to use the mini layers. And then if I actually think that guide needs a bit. I forget that pressing the padlock on everything locks everything. I'm like, what? Yes. Okay. This again. Oh yeah, I forgot about the one thing that's caused me. It's the overlaying of the face skin that's doing its thing, so I have to manually hide them a bit. Okay, where are you? So. I need to redraw this area of the skin. It's because I joined it too forward. Okay, you know what? Yeah, okay, let's go back into the editing board. Redo all this bit, because it's supposed to be here. It doesn't help that I've made it visible. I don't know. Fine, it's fine. Let's see how long. Oh, that's better. I just need it so that the mouth base doesn't like overlap too much on the lower. The heck am I listening to? What is the Swans? I haven't heard this one. Oh. Kind of like confused me. I was like, what? Okay, let's trump that. Okay. That should work. So when or I could actually move the point speed faster this way. Just more scuff when you do it this way. Hold on. There's some extra here. Yeah, there is. Why is that not mirrored the same as that? Mirror. Ah, it's because of the how things are. Let's see. So, please, I don't like you crossing over like that. The only thing that's crossing over is just this outer border. Like, it hasn't got it. What is this? Who are you? What are you? Why are you here? Yeah, okay. There's an extra pixel there, and I'm like, who are you? What? Right there. Yeah, you're not a player in my team. Is there another one over here? Yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's try that. I really shouldn't have made the base so square. I made it so it bleeds out, so now I have problems when I overlap the two lines and both the glue area. But there is ways of getting around it. It's just jeez. That's a little bit too scuffed. Yeah, because I couldn't see what I was doing. Oh. streaming on a Thursday, eh? Yeah, hey Sammy. Yeah, it was more of the case of, I said I was going to just do this on stream, and I'm like, that will not give me enough time to do the thing. The other option was for me to just rig the whole thing offline, but then it'd be like, no. My brain is slightly trying to remember things. So I did redo some, not redo, I accidentally saved a blank, what do you call it? File on top of the original, and it messed up everything, and I had to redo it yesterday. So, at least, yeah. But yeah, you weren't here on the Tuesday, so I'll show you what I've done. The eyeball, a little bit kooky. Only one eye, because once I've completed it, I can copy and paste onto the other eye. No need. And then the blink, and then the smile eye, but it doesn't work with. Oh, it does now. No, it doesn't. It's only when. So yeah. And then there's some parts that I can't remember how that's. I think that's wrong. I'll need to figure it out, because like I did it on like my old my first character, which she's really kind of like stiff. I'll definitely want to remesh and re-rig her. But yeah, in this one, the eyes, it does this, so it kind of wiggle. And I don't remember what I did here. I think it was just a shadow. And that part I'm fine with, because that's the fun part. The scale, here it should work when she blinks, like the eyes kind of wiggle. On my one, it doesn't wiggle when she blinks. So when she blinks, the pupil kind of like goes small a little bit, and then it kind of like expands. It doesn't do it on my one. And I'm like, what have I done wrong? Nice scale. Yeah. And then position. I'm gonna have to look at my one. But yeah, I'm like recreating what I have done here on this one. And she's definitely more. Her arms doesn't move. They're like literally there. That's all she does, and she has very limited movements. Gotten used to that question after coding and just regular game developing. Yeah, I was like, why are you not doing the thing that you're supposed to do? But yeah, this character is definitely kind of old. I think I started doing this in 2001? 2020? No, not 2020. You know, I don't remember now. My brain is like getting to that point where you're like, But yeah, she was the first one that I drew, and she is my a character that I've drawn drawn in 2005, redrawn 2017. Model base was. I'm trying to. My brain is like, do you remember dates? Do you remember times? 2000, and if it's here. No, so it's 2021 was when I first started the drawing. So, you know what? Yeah. This is how this character, so this one, how she looks here, and how she looks here. Very different. So, you could tell that the boots have been updated. She got a little bit of a revamp. hair change because I went a little bit too adventurous with the hairstyle because I didn't know how to like visualize it in 3D aspect. The sweet glow up, yeah. I mean, I will definitely bring back what I like about it is the pleats. I don't know if you can even see. So the pleats that was wrapping around her hair, I loved it. I did so much detail on it. Right now, this is a resize, not very good quality. Hold on. This one? Yeah, this one. So the amount of details, I basically cut each one like a bit of the thing differently. And then as I sat in this program, the program I'm using now, I was like going, oh no. So yeah, you could tell that her eyes have improved. I wasn't happy with the eyes. I got to that point where you're like, something doesn't feel right. I did all the hair details, like crazy details, lots of shines and shading and all that. The eyes, I went meh. Her neck, I made her chunky. I changed the jaw lines, as you can see. She kind of had like this rounded face. Everything about her body has stayed the same. So, yeah. Except for the boobs, of course. But, yeah, this is when I was made. So in 2021 was when I decided I want to make this Kumi warrior, a model. And I haven't even gone back to her to fix her, make her not so robotic. Because literally, if I oh god, maybe not here. She looks mad here. Because here you got the physics as well. So if I play it here, chisel, no, really, she's just a little bit stuck. It's not exactly the best example. I don't know why he's rocking the chest like that. But her arms doesn't do anything. Literally, it doesn't do anything. It's like just there. Their example animation is not exactly the best to display the what can happen. Because here it shows the movements, okay, but it doesn't show the wiggle of the hair and the anything that's that I've done with the physics. Oh, she looks a little bit crazy there. I stopped her in crazy land. But yeah, definitely in the future, I'll most probably go back to this and be like, I could fix a bit more of the model and then start rigging. Like, yeah, I'll first tackle my model because that's the first thing that I need to do. Oh, she's kind of giving you the that's get her back to that. But yeah, this eye, I originally, like on Tuesday, it was all layers, and then I just went, you know what, I'll just flatten it. It's there, so then I can mirror it, and I don't need to go through the painstaking of redoing all this over on the eye folder. So all of these bits, I won't need to redo. I just need to do the one eye, get it to work, and be happy with it, and then copy, flip it over, and then just move all the pieces to the other parameters, which is the right, or I I follow the way I originally learned it. It's the model's left and the model's right, not R left and R right. So this is the R. So right's I. Whereas a lot of people now, when they learnt it, they just said my left is their left, even so. Whereas if I wink with my right eye, my left eye is right. It's winking with it, so it's like my mirror image. That's how I see it when looking in a mirror. When you look when I'm looking at my camera. So I have to remember that was like, if I go this way, I'm pointing my left, but it's right, and all that kind of stuff. Well, left to brain. Like, I could open like some of the professional files that was provided as a means of learning. Flipping the camera just makes it so much easier. Yeah. Whereas you can't really do that in the VTube studio. Don't have to worry about camera shenanigans. Yeah. But when you're doing the rigging, sometimes people prefer the rules of, if this is left, it's called left. If this side is right, then you call it right. And I would have to rewire my brain to say which one's which. Okay. So I've only just rigged so the smile and the frown, the sad face, and I've only just added the out of. That's only just this point. Can you see that red dot right there? Let me just close the browser so higher up. That red dot there. And then you've got the bit. This is basically 0, 0 of the thing. Sad, smiley, and this. All this, there's nothing just yet. It's basically registering these ones. Yeah. And I need to. Where's that graph thing? So that's what I'm trying to copy. I am only on. Oops, that's right next to my brain. So that ooh is basically from. Damn it. Easier if I just show you through this way. Confused? That's what I'm using the guide as a. Because every time I'm trying to look everywhere else and not the actual screen. Especially when I'm zooming in, then the whole guide disappears. Like, I could move it to the side, but then it just kind of vanishes into the ether when I go, whee! So I was like going, you know what? Just put it there and just mirror it. Mousecaro note, yeah. It looks like this is so I kind of like estimate where is the center of this, because they copied did the graph and all that, and then we'll go to that one. So this is if I put it here, 0 and 0.5. So default. And then I'll just have to go in here. I have, hold on, how many, let me just see, my canvas model status. Oh, jeez. I've got 301 art meshes. That's, I don't know if it includes the guide, but all of these, like, so if I had the actual eye, then it will count those extra meshes, art meshes. but at least it's less. Okay, let me. Where's the mouth? Where's the mouth? Features, don't need to show those. Just bottom lip was the top. It gets scary later on when you get like a whole load of all these dots, and then you just select everything. All you see is nightmare fuel dots and circles, especially if you've got these lines here, which is this. What do you call it? No, that's path thing up here. If you can kind of see where it's highlighting up here, so this thing here. I really need to make it so that OBS can see my trypophobia. Dear me. So, we'll move this up, and we'll do that. But because I've got the guide there, it's so much easier. Before when I'm like doing this offline, I would have it on the different monitor, and I'm like looking up, going, oh. Doing it like this with the guide is so much easier. And like I did it the more harder way, so the more easier way would be to flatten everything. But then I am kind of like I'm a sucker for pain. So all of this has their own layer. You got the line, the lip line. My brain was like trying to compute the lip line, the skin base, and then this pinkish. Oops. Just that. The pink lips, top and bottom, and lip shine. They're all separate. I didn't need to do that. I could literally have gone and said, I'm going to make it easier for myself. Flatten maybe the lip and the shine together. And if I wanted to make it even more easier on myself, have the line, the lips, and lip shine with flattened onto the skin. But I'm if I was like really like top notch with the whole thing, I could do like a little bit of extra stuff to it, but I don't know. I guess I'm like trying to get used to getting used to handling the layering. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm just using a brush. Was it a move brush? It's because like there's like some skin in the way. Because I need to shrink that bit. So the finer the brush, the smaller amounts that you move. Okay, so it's always going to be when you're doing this, it's like kind of more human when you think about like how it's kind of a bit wonky. So if I go here, hide this, and then now I can see that this is doing a thing. Just like try and do some little magic. Let us try. Before I used to always have all of this connected. So these dots would, this dot and this dot, they're really tiny. They would be like, naturally, all these light blue lines, this is where a connector could be. But then it gets really messy. So, yeah. Don't do that. And again, I regret the whole having like a really straight, was it base mouth skin? The reason why right now it's hidden, but I have this. Oh, move the teeth. So I have this inner mouth, and if I don't have these, it will show. It will show all of that. And yeah, they're kind of scary. Alright, now if I do that, that's all teeth. It's not how. What? Why is top teeth looking a bit weird? Top teeth is too low. Giving myself butt teeth. Tried once, but just too completed for my. Would never make a model. What? A 2D model or 3D? .3D would be even worse. Well, there's a way of doing a very scuff version. I mean, like, with my this guy here, he's just flower petals, a stem for his body, 2 leaves, a flower pot at front and back, and then the eyes and all that just sitting on top. So yeah. The best way to do it is to draw it and then start cutting. There is a tutorial on how, like a really, really old tutorial, the very first tutorial for Live 2D back when it was a one-time purchase and not a lot of people knew about it. But the person isn't an artist, so he just got an anime character and like started cutting into it, like separating it, like paper dolls kind of way, and then start filling in the blanks. So like she has no hair. She's I mean, I could show her bald head. But like all this, they have to overlap and fill. But his tutorial's kind of good on that sense if you're not an artist and you want to figure it out. There are, I mean, like, if anything, what is it that you want to do? And then I could, like, help you try and get an idea out. Or give you some, like, tutorials in practicing drawing. Okay. Because, like, they're not trying to do anything just yet. Okay. I've seen some artists do pixel models. So they did pixel art and they just slap on, thinking of it as a wig. Just tried to make a VTuber model and I had no idea what in the world I was doing. I'm trying to think of a way of the most easiest one would be the blob. I don't. Or everyone calls it the slime. I mean, just, so this. I made it so then the mouth wouldn't follow me because it's supposed to be with TTS because I changed it. But this one is a slime. So think of the outline without the star. Take out the shine. Take out the details and the eyes and the mouth. It's just a slime. It's just a blob. This is the reason why I call it Star Blob. I guess Starflower's talking for me at the moment. But even the eyes, look at it. It doesn't look left and right. I made it so it's just opened and closed. You see? So this is a really simple thing. If you want to have a look at the tutorial for this, I would say there are a few. There's the person who I followed the tutorial to make this blob. Let me go back to my whoops. So the person who I did that blob tutorial, her tutorial's in English, but there's also another tutorial where they provide a file and it's all in Japanese. That's the only thing. But I mean, like, I would say if you get that tutorial, the file, you can actually look at it and pull it apart. Of course, not saving it, just so then you could like see how they draw it, and that's more simpler one. Hold on. Do I have that file? I'll show you what it looks like if I can find it. Of course, it's a girl, but the person is called Deep Blizzard on YouTube, but he's Japanese. The blob one is designed by Dreamtrove. Brains is trying to remember what I was doing. Art model. Deep Blizzard tutorial. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh no, I do want to. Let's create a new model with PSD file, so it's not in my actual file. Yeah, so they have this. Hold on, let me just hide this. So it's just so it's just a disclaimer for that you can use their thing, but you can't use it and claim it as your own, that kind of stuff. But their stuff. So this also comes with a tutorial of some videos that they have on YouTube, and they provide this for those who are not artists. So you can actually go in here and be like, you know what, let's hide all this and all this. It's good to like go in and check out the stuff. Those who provide files for you to learn. There's one who's just started their tutorial, but they've only just started the tutorial this week. And I decided, you know what, I might as well have a play with it as well. They did this as a chibi, and they are streaming it on Twitch, but I think it's on Wednesday, or on when it depends on when they decide, but it's once a week. And homework for us is we have to mesh everything. I'm still meshing mine. And then where's the back hair? So like, if you're able to grab the files, you can actually learn how things are drawn, how things are layers. But if you're still learning, like getting used to drawing characters, then I would say just go for that. But if you want to make a model, use the symmetrical ruler. Symmetrical ruler is like king. It saves you from having to draw the left and right side. You just have to draw one side and it will reflect the other way. For a beginner who wants to make a model without having to worry about rigging everything, like I say, with the eye, I don't need to do this eye because I've got this eye here rigged, and I just have to flip it over. The same with like the ears. I just have. Oh no, I'm not. I'll definitely do that. The arms will be this like the same situation as the eye, because the ears they're nothing. They're not really doing anything else. They're just flats. But the arms, the fingers, I have like so many different layers. Like that's your index finger. Let's hide that. The middle finger, then the ring, and then the was it the thumb, and all that, and then those. When you combine it, you should be able to do a lot more. If I made it like flat, then it would have been better. But yeah. Because like, there's a lot of let me try and think of I would say like with the limits of modeling is how much your knowledge of how to make things 3D, how to combine everything. For me, like, I'm still learning. That's why that little file with the little girl with the horns, because I've never made anything with horns or like in that sense. So yeah. Thank you. The only reason why I'm kind of surviving is because I have been doing I've been drawing, trying to get a model out since 2021, even though in 2020, aim there, Psychomapai. I have returned. Hey! Yeah, like I said, with the Kumi Warriors, like, she was like the first of the first and then I realized that I had jumped into the deep end and I was sinking. That's why I decided to go backwards and start with the slime. So let me YouTube. Let me see. Dream. True. It's kind of old now, the tutorial that she has, but was it playlist? Like, her stuff, even though they're like some of it is a bit outdated, you can still learn stuff. So she has I do that. She teaches you how to the beginning, like how to do stuff and preparing your art. So you might want to look at this to get an understanding of the cutting, creating said character. I think this is the slime. Like, even though it's really simple, it's maybe the best way of getting introduced to layering and the understanding. And then, what was it? Deep Blizzard Live 2D. Yeah. So this one, Deep Blizzard Art School. Actually, this is in Japanese, but you can turn on the subtitles. But yeah, this is the one. So they go through a whole load, but you don't get the cutting and the drawing and the cutting parts, so it doesn't explain those. But it goes through a lot. It's definitely still limited movement. So the stuff that I have on mine, it's like my eyes. The stuff that I did with my eyes, I actually had to go and look for some, extra like small tutorials, and I basically started putting them all together. But yeah, I can always do you want me to post these links over to you so you can always go for them afterwards? Just ask if you want them, then I can always put them onto link it to you. But the two that I would say is for beginners stuff is Dream Trove. So if you look for the Dreamcatcher logo, and then Deep Blizzard. You have Dream Trove, yeah. Okay, cool. And I'm not sure if the other person who's currently making, the one that just pulled up my headphones. The other person, let me just Twitter. I think they announced it on Twitter, so it's easier for me to. Probably won't use the Japanese one because I'll just confuse myself. Yeah, that's true. It's all good. There's some English people who teaches tutorials like you can let me have a look at her if I can remember how to spell her name. Yoshino. Just like 2D. Yoshino. So her English isn't as great, but she does. She did. This is quite old. What was it? This is a year ago. Because sometimes she'll start rambling, and then you're like, huh? Because these are all basically taken from her live stream. Oh, she's got the hand tracking. So like with VTube Studio, you can actually hand track. So if you get the model done right with the hand waving and all that, then you can turn it and all that. But this person's kind of done that. Or even like a little fat little mice or pet. So this one's definitely a nice what will I say, like simple model, because it has less joints, literally those little mice hands. All they can do is kind of wiggle. So this one I have seen some, then I kind of rewatched and kind of stopped. So you can kind of see that they're not fully watched because I keep going backwards and forwards. So her one, and let's see. This, oopsie, sorry. So this one, she's, where is it? She has a file in her tweets. So this one, yeah. If you want to have a look at the file that she does, right now she's only got the VODs. Oh no, she highlighted it, so it's saved in her Twitch channel. But she's good. So Mavol, I am murdering her name. I'm just gonna say Mavoloy. Is that how it is? But it's her first time doing a tutorial because she normally doesn't do tutorials. Normally she just stream like me and you basically follow what she does. I hope that gives you some stuff to look at. Yeah, Magpie, I am in Crazy Land now. Mouth rigging! Yay! Actually, I am gonna go crazy with the teeth. So long I don't rig the teeth, I'm fine. I can, yeah. So far, she can, frown, smile, and right now I'm just doing this bit. Everything else is nothing there. So I've only done 1, 2, 3, 4 points and default. I'm not counting default because it's default. Actually, I'm a crazy person and has to see pain, suffering. Oh! Don't pick that up. I'm trying to hide. I'm doing things, trying to hide too much skin. It sounds so weird when I say it like that. Might have to redo the base lip skin because it is getting to that point where I'm like going, no, pain. I'm regretting life, basically. I'm just gonna call it like, yeah, that's fine for the time being, because I'm gonna butcher that. This. I made it way too straight. Decky. Literally, I should have cut off this area on both sides and rounded it. But I didn't, so now I'm regretting life. Oh, dearie. Oh, too many. Ah! No. Oh, man. Did that work? It's good. Hold on. What's the limit on Hold on. Stream element. What are you on? What's your dosage? Spam filters? Emote protection. Maximum of 19. Let's increase that. 25. 20 is max? Okay, 20. Damn it. I mean, I could turn off emote protection. You know what? I might do that. Emotes are fine. Save. Okay. Now you won't get timed out for spamming emotes. What is going on here?
Emote ice the way of life spam all you want.
Emotes is the way of life. Yeah. I'm like going, what are you saying? So I figured out why Starflower's doing some weird things and following my mouth movements. It's when I turn on the VTS POG program, the actual TTS program. For some reason, it was fine. My VTube Studio, I moved my mouth, it didn't speak. Once I turned on the TTS program, it started moving. It followed my mouth, and I'm like, so I might have to message the creator and be like, my pet is doing its thing and I'm still following my mouth. It'd be doing its own thing and not taking its own life and its own matter. Whatever I'm saying is blah. I'm like going, that don't sound right. Oops. Okay. Okay. So now we go back in here. We see the many mouth. Shift and on to the next one. And this is how I've been doing things, like a crazy person. Let's lock that again. It was probably like, what are you doing? Lifting its lips like that. Eh! Trying to align it with the guide that's underneath. I gotta put it at the top. But then you most probably I won't be able to see it as much. It's like doing it this way saves me so much trouble with like having my eyes going, look at different monitors and be like, and mouth. long as I know where the center of it is, it's all good. And then we'll... Why are you guys open? Closed. Mm-hmm. I went through... My brain was like going, this? That's right. Did I jump a mouth? Hold on. I need to see. Did I jump a mouse? Did I? I did jump a mouth, I think. Oh, dear. So I jumped this mouth. Damn it! Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like that dog in the fire. It's fine. Control Shift copy. Go up to this one. Control Shift B. Hopefully over. And then I just have to go back to this one. Did I do that right? My brain is like going, okay. Okay, smaller. I'm doubting myself. Huh? And then, okay. Yeah, I jumped at one mouth difference. Maybe, I don't know how that happened. It's because there's many mouths, look at that. Okay, so... Nah, I'll do it from scratch. Lock that so I don't accidentally, trigger the, I need to highlight everything, or else it's doing that. Yep. A little bit too far.
I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose fire away, fire away ricochet, you take your aim fire away you shoot me down, but I won't fall I am titanium.
Hold on, how did this say bulletproof? I was like going, what? I try not to speak so then it can actually move its mouth, and I was like going, what? Take your aim, fire away. He was like, what? Fire? Oh dear. At least it didn't cut you off this time round. Or never beat the star Mashiran. It was coded. You're gonna have to remind me, what was that again? So literally, if I put it on that's it. It's a little bit scary because, yeah, the inner sides have not been, haven't moved yet. But yeah, I think I'll have to go back to the art program, shave off some extra skin, so it doesn't do this layer there that's kind of cutting into on top of the line, because it looks a little bit rough. Oh, the little star jelly that I had to go on this tangent about being at the end of time or something. So it was a wild one. Yeah, the gasp over it. Oh, when it was still slime. Yeah. I have saved the VODs. There are on YouTube private, because I don't know if I should actually put them up. So they're all saved. It's just minus music, because when you directly export it from Twitch, because I don't have the VODs save the music, so it's silent for some time, and you just see me like most probably bobbing like, yeah, what's this music, and there's nothing there. But yeah, you most probably get all the random stuff. But yeah. Okay. Let's go on to the next stage of this. Time. If you ever find it, let me know. It was a heck of a tangent. That it could be any time. I'll have to look for when I first implemented the TTS. It's most probably on that one or the second one. I'm like, when did I start the TTS? When was it? It was definitely. It will definitely be just like maybe the end of November-ish. November, December for sure, because when I started streaming it was like September. Yeah. So somewhere around those, so it shouldn't be that bad. Oh no. Like thinking about it and I'm like, especially the amount of hours that's in them. It wasn't long ago, but my brain's pretty much jellying. Yeah. If it was jelly speaking, then it's definitely not that long, for sure. And we'll go this way. Oh, actually. Yeah, but yeah, if I find it, I was going to say, actually, it might be still on my VODs, but I don't know. If the VOD's still there, I'll have a look after stream or tomorrow. And oops, yeah, I just realised I'm not wearing my glasses. Huzzah! Glasses. I'm gonna have glasses activated from the beginning, so. And then I'll make the toggle so it disappear, because I like my glasses that I've designed. I'm gonna be updating my Chibi's glasses so it's reflecting what the design of it now is on my normal model. I don't like how people are calling my chibi as a child and my normal as an adult. And I'm like, Yeah. Honestly, looks cuter with them. Yeah, I guess originally I wasn't going to. When I designed it, I didn't have the glasses, and then I was like, if I feel like it needs glasses, but I really do like the glasses that I've designed. Maybe not with this on top. Like when the no, I'm just like minimize. So these are the new glasses. I'm not sure if I should have the what was it? No, like /3. Ah, okay. So like I wasn't sure if I should have these ones, these hangy. Damn it. Not equal. Ah, okay. Yeah, because everyone's like, "Oh, you're a child. Like, this is your glow up kind of thing," and I'm like, "No." So like, I had included these. Where is it? Brain is trying to remember where these beads. How do I pass it on? These two, because I was like going, it looks okay, and then I just left it there just in case I want to have them. So if I hide those and the lines, that's how it would look if I didn't add those extra pieces that hangs. And then the wings will be before the ears, so when I turn to the side, you see the arms. When I'm facing, those arms will disappear because they will get flattened. The thing, the front danglies will be fine, I think. Just those? Yeah, okay. Because I kind of like going, I like it. But then I went, it's maybe a bit too much. Because like when you think about those extra pieces of these, it might clash. Yeah, I might. Yeah, I'll just leave them in there, but I won't use them. So let's hide them. There we go. I can always take them out properly. But yeah. So those, I just wanted like the wings and the less to animate. That is true. Yeah. I mean, it's not that bad how I did the chains on my chibi. My brain was like, what? Because these pieces, you just have to do the skinning, and then it just automatically separates those circles. Because right now they are just one layer. So yeah. Anyway, let's get some more mouth rigging done. Yeah. I feel like it's so wonky. I guess that's the beauty of it being kind of natural. Because we're not properly symmetrical, right? And then move these a bit. Ah. Oh, I keep getting close to the red boundaries. That's why it keeps moving the whole thing. I could turn it off because I made this kind of like a hotkey to activate and deactivate it, but I don't use it for some silly reason. Okay. I did this on the wrong point. So you see this? I put it on the wrong point. I put it on the baseline. You know, okay, you know what? Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. I didn't. I forgot that to turn on the power to charge. I thought it was charging all this time. So, because all of these are the same mouth, so I don't have to worry. I just have to grab this, select everything, Control Shift C. Oops. Just make sure it's Control Shift C a few times because sometimes it doesn't pick it up. And then I go here to the second point, Control Shift B. There you go. I go up to the top one where it's the original one. I'm going to Control Shift C a few times, and then go back to base and Control Shift B. Thank goodness I had many copies of the same mouth, and now that's in the right place. So what? A little bit janky right here. That's there. And that's there. What's... okay, I see what. Why is it looking so jank? That looks so jank. It's so jank. Now I go up to the next level, and I just need to not zoom out that far. Go back here, unlock, and we go to the next mount. Let me just go to here so I can see that's a line. Yep. And then we go back to that, or else I'm going to be rigging a different part that I'm going to be regretting. And then we'll do the thing. We're there. We're fine. I'm like making sure I'm in the right place. Move the red box line and start drifting everything. Yeah, I'm glad that I decided to port this in. Mouth guard. Okay. Am I doing this all wrong? I need to make it lower because teeth doesn't go retract. I mean, like my Chibi, her teeth retracts upwards like a frigging shark. I've ever do that. Whereas in real life, it's our bottom jaw that makes our that does all the work, not the top. So, I'm a shark right now. So I'll definitely need to move everything down. Like, I'm thinking about it, and this is not right. Like all those, I'll realign them once I'm done. So yeah, I need to redo everything on the other mouth, but I just have to select them and just drag them down a little bit. Because, like, the teeth is right here, and the guide is a little bit higher. But if I keep making, so like, you can't really see because it's a bit tiny. So if I pull up my model, let's center it, and go in. So when I do that, can you see the teeth is retracting? It's not supposed to do that. Like, yeah, the lips can go up, but the teeth shouldn't move, right? So if I do that, it's fine. But when I'm talking, can you see the teeth is doing like trapdoors? So I need to correct that. I will definitely correct that when I redo the hair. So basically, I'll be revamping to what my normal model is. Nom nom nom. And yeah, that's I sometimes forget that I need to take that into account, that the teeth shouldn't move. It's everything else that's around it that should move. But yeah, at least I'm only doing the outside, the skin, the lips, the lip highlight, and the base. Lip line. My brain just went, huh? So the mouth, skin, base. So whatever is covering the face. Then you have the lips. Then the lip shine if it's only on the bottom, and then you have the lip line to do its thing. Yeah. I was like going, ugh. But I should really flatten shine and lip together. Then I'll have only 3 pieces rather than 4. I made it hard for myself. And I forget that I keep telling myself, don't do that, do this. And I still do it. Yeah, I do that. Hide that. I'm going to go in and quickly adjust. I want to adjust now because or else I'm going to go crazy. So that's where it is right now. And if we go down here, or it goes down. Oh, yeah, it goes push. It's not where the teeth is. My brain is like going, whoa, are you okay there? So if I open that, I can see where the teeth is. We go there. You be like, oh. Go down. And select all and just try and line it. So how does that look? Oh, yeah, that looks so much better. Oh. I'm trying to make it so she doesn't look like a silly. So right now that's that. There's no teeth. So yeah, I will be fixing the jawline as well because yeah, so we'll focus on teeth and not make it look like shark. A lot of people say, but it's anime, it's fine, and I'm like, I want it to make it feel a little bit better. It's like when you want to make it more accurate, right? You don't want to have this this kind of like Jaws moments, like talking like na. So, yeah, that's one. Everything needs to be moved. Oh, yo, did I make the lips that? Oh, I need to change the lips a bit. She's slowly getting a bit of the Botox moment here. Kind of, she ate something and she's reacting. Lips are like going. Can you see like there? It's because I kind of selected everything and make it move all together, and I'll just have to check, click on the layer and edit it because it looks so silly. It's like the top part's fine. Like, look, the top lip is fine. It's just the bottom. The Brit in me just appeared and say hello, bottom. Okay. So that's where it's saying it is, but we are no, it's not. It goes all the way down here, right there, just out of teeth reach. Yeah. Alright. Like so hard to see because I've got all this redness in the way. And like, I can't see. Mm. Yeah, definitely need to get rid of those. And now I'm in track, on track, in track. What? Oh, I need the mouth open so I can see where the teeth is. Yep. Hold on. Do I have something similar? We'll just start from the beginning. One thing that I can't wait to add in is the mouth shrug and puff. I want to make my character be able to puff the cheek, like, but I can't do it on my chibi because I haven't even set any. I don't have those. What do you call it? Parts, meshes in there. So yeah, I can't do that right now. But when I update the model, she will have Shrug's mouth cheek puff thingy. So it like makes me look like I'm gonna do some weird bullfrog face exercise. Can't wait. Can't wait. Nope, nope. You're not supposed to. Oops. Oh, it's because I didn't lock the. Time being, I'll just do that. Just trying to hide as much as I can. Yeah. It's so much faster doing it this way with the guide, so I'm happy. Oh, I need to open that mouth. Oh. There. Like that so I can see what. Oh! Eh? I need to hide. Oh, it's maybe because the top lip is confusing me. Okay, I need the inner mouth open. This is why I will leave rigging to someone else. I mean, yeah, you got like those, the artists just going through, like, for me, I want to learn both too, so then I understand what needs to be done. But I think ultimately I might just like go for the actual rigging part of the thing. It's good to know anyway, so it's not like. Okay, where is it? Go here, and there. I'm going to do that. What? Oh yeah, because I hid the lips, the top lip. I'm like going, what am I doing wrong? Like that. Very subtle. Like if I want them all to select all. Control C. Is it all kind of like a little bit parts? That one as well. Control E. Yeah. So I just have to remember that. I just need to shift it a bit more. I mean, I do like it's definitely a enjoyable learning experience for sure. But yeah, like if you get really confused, you'd be like, no, kind of like back away like a reversing car. Let's go with hot mouth. What? Ah, I think I know. Okay, sometimes this happens, so let me just save. I should save. Let's see. Are you going to do a thing? Are you gonna? Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna have to just close the program and open it. That's the downfall. This is the only thing that's can happen in this program. It ran out of memory. And then it just like I was trying to move the pathing, it didn't want to move, so I just have to reset the thingy. My brain just went, huh. Anyway, and then we'll just open it. So now it should. No. Oh. Why did it not register any stuff? Oh. Because I hide the mouth. That's the reason why I thought I was doing things wrong. It's because I hidden everything, so it wouldn't see anything. So we are on second mouth. Sometimes we get that I really... I thought I was doing something wrong. It was because I had the layers not showing. So yeah. Maybe a bit silly. And then I just have to not really adjust the top line, I guess. Let me have a look. Do I need to? Look like just a little bit. Just a tiny... Yep. So. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of jaw movement. Oh dear. Do that so I can see for mine. There we go. Okay. Oh. Thank you. Keep for the posture check. Let me just wiggle whilst I'm trying to correct. Oh, my neck is crunchy. Crunch, crunch. Thank goodness it's not like the loud click that I had a while back. Sounds like you need to move. Yeah, because you get into like a posture and you're like, oh, and then you forget. Just oh, let me drink. You know what? I haven't been hydrating. So, I know when I draw, I have a posture of a well-cooked prawn. Yeah, the thing is, once you get to that point, you get the hunch. Was it the text neck and the hump that you don't want. I get that when you do that, you do. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to correct my posture, and every so often you forget. That is definitely a wonky mouth that I did on that one. But again, I almost lined it the other way. Should really do a drawing stream again, maybe try and actually do a reference sheet from my persona, maybe minor updates. I have a solid idea about how it's still look a little wonky to me. You know, yeah, you always want to update and upgrade, and then you're like, the first time you put the was it stylus or pen to paper, canvas or anything like that, and then you're like, I see it, but my hand cannot produce what I want. So it's kind of like stuck there, and you're like, I'm not happy. It's the same with like how my characters have been updated. I mean, like, she's on version 3 hair. I mean, she's currently shortcut. But I mean, well, they are spotted hyenas. I have a loud laugh and sometimes make like a wheezing chirp people have compared to one. So I rode with it. At least they can't take that away from you. Still not happy with the hair name. Okay. I mean, do some thumbnail drawings, get those ideas out. Like, grab some hairstyles that are close to what you want. And then see if you can actually lift that test hair and throw it on top of your model, your design model. I'm saying everything's a model to me. And you just have to hope that it sticks, right? Yeah, let's see without the guide. Normally I would put everything symmetrical, but this is freehanding it. It's gonna look a little bit. She's definitely got that kind of. Whose lips am I thinking of? Angeline. No, has Angeline. Does she have big lips? I can't remember. Princess Peach. Look at that, how I definitely need to rearrange those. She's definitely those ones definitely. Look at the bottom lip. She has a bit of an allergy. She ate something that she shouldn't. Oh no, I need to sort that out because I'm gonna bug the crap out of me. Oh, dear me. um. Jeez. This one reminds me more of like when lipstick gets smudged and just like goes bleh all over the face. He's not got those trusty lipstick that kind of like stays put. Although because of the way I did this, it's most probably gonna still look funky, but let's see how it looks, or else I'm gonna have to redo her lips. I won't change the shape, I will just change the lips, and if it doesn't look right. Oh lord. Dearie. Let's, I wonder how that looks. That looks better. I mean, that's a mess. let's reverse it. I'll do what I did with. It's because I squished it all too much. Okay, let me reverse it a little bit. Oh no! Don't mind me. I'm just slowly getting back to the clamp. How far back did I do the lips? Oh, okay. Right. Let's do it how I just did it. Yeah, the lips are big. So, like, I'm kind of like... Where's the... You know... I'll just see if I can, Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. It doesn't like me. Come on. We'll take certain parts of this and hope it will do the thing. Did I turn off the box? What? The box? Where's my box? The box is not here. What? It's left me in the dust. Okay. Normally, if I press this button, it will show me where everything is. Hold on, just... Wow. Darn it. Okay, I just need to see... Yeah, that's the bounding box. So this red thing is the bounding box, but it wasn't showing. For some reason. It was denying me the thing, so I'm gonna have to maybe do it this way. Oh, I pressed the save. This is gonna be a pain. A pain! I'm thinking I have to redo the Oh, pain. Oh, there you are now. You're showing yourself now to me? Will you show yourself when I do that? I'm crying on the inside. Nope. It's not showing. It's not showing to me. God damn it. Oh, now you're showing me. Okay. Okay. We go this way, and we'll go that way. Right. How's that? That's looking better. It's not as crazy as that. It's only the bottom lip. Ah! Why does it have to be just the bottom lip? I mean, it's better that it's only one part, but still. lips are so big. I just want to do this and just go whoop, whoop, maybe. I should have just made it bigger. Okay. I don't know. Oh. It's because before I was just like pushing on these lines, the vertices. I shouldn't do that. I was like thinking, what am I hearing? Am I hearing the Chipmunks? The title of the song is called Otter Funk. Dearie. What? Thinking I'm listening to frigging Alvin and the Chipmunks. Whoa, hold on. How does that look without? I need to see this lip. Oh, that's so much better. But that she's still got a bit of a swollen lip right there. She needs to take her antihistamine and whatever extra. Maybe might be a bit too much. I wish this wasn't so crazy. Next time, I need to remember not to link it all with everything else and stretch it to the crazy. This is what I get for trying to make everything easier on myself by moving everything at the same time. I'm not going to do that next time. I am going to be good and do it. You know what? I'm going to forget. I'm going to do the same thing again next time. Yeah. Right. Maybe I did that a bit too much. And then we'll... You know when you get to that point when you're like, I won't do that again, and you repeat the same thing the next time. So I've only got done this half. I just need to do these two lines, because right now there's nothing here. And then I'm done with the mouth. Oh. The lips. Haven't done the inners of the mouth. So we go, oh, Jeez. Straight up there. I open. Wow, okay. Okay. I'll definitely tweet these later. So they're a little bit more my mouth than it's only really good for guidance, this. Again, I need to show where the teeth is. Come back, teeth. Where are you, teeth? There you are. Yeah. I wish there was like some useful tutorials on how to really use the blend shape mode. Because right now I'm just doing the basics and that's just making the mouth move. But I want to do all the extras, so I've kind of pieced some stuff together, but it's more of the case of if someone had actually made a tutorial that I can just like go, yay, I can see everything in all in one go. It would be so much better. I did the thing. Okay, let's select all of that. I skipped a point. I was thinking, no, not the right place. Luckily, I paid attention after I've done it. Need to remember to do this whilst I'm actually doing the thing. There we go. Nice alignment. Teeth. Oh, okay. Maybe? No. I was like going, should I not select the lips and just do the thing? And I'm like, no. Feel the chaos. Embrace the chaos. Wah! Not that kind of chaos! Machismo. Not really funky. Go up. And then I should connect the lines. I'm like going, this is not right. Yeah. That's that. Is that the, yeah? That's the in the mouth. Like I do that. Oh no, oh hold on. Where's the lips? The lips are going crazy there. It definitely is a look that I don't want my model to have. At this rate, I might be like, you know what? Let's get rid of the lipstick. Oh yeah. I said I don't know if I was going to. I'm really into this. My character, my model had a bit of a lip crisis. It went. Hold on, let me just. Okay. There. Oh, so hi, I'm home again. So, I had to edit all the other lips, but right now that's how big her lips are. Right, the bottom lip. The top lip's fine. It's just the bottom one's just the one that's kind of killing me. I kind of oh shoot! I really did minimize it. This is that is gonna knock you. Yeah. Oh, dearie. And I need to see if I can fix the lips. Or is it gonna have to... It's like, I said I'm gonna get this one, the mouth, sorted out before I, like, go to the... basically... finish. But, yeah, this lips, these lips. Actually, I'm gonna shrink this. What are you trying to work out here, if you don't mind me asking? I'm just fixing the mouth. But her lips went literally, like, it blew out, and I was like, whoa. Oh, I really made her lips thin there. Damn it! Is that a toothpick or too thin? It's like, come on. What's that now? It's just all wonky. But yeah, that's how far I've only got up to here. I'm doing the last one because right now these ones are not doing anything. But yeah, that's... Once I'm done with this bit, then she can speak. Minus teeth moving, minus tongue and all that. She's got like the basic tongue. I am not... Lots of people make models with tongue that stick out, and I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not that. I don't want that. You want it realistic? No. Because I was wondering if I should keep the lipstick. Where's all his teeth? There you are. But I don't want my my model to have retracting teeth. At least it's not looking like the teeth are little sharp trapdoors. Yeah, so I went and zoomed in on my chibi and be like, I have retracting teeth. When they're not supposed to do that. Can you see those? Like toothless. So I've originally I was modeling it so it was like higher up, and then I'm like, the jaw's gonna move. Why am I doing this? And yeah. So this is the reason why the teeth that I have set here is where this guide is sitting to match. I mean, to be fair, the retracting teeth aren't that weird. Yeah. But once you get, like, really fancy teeth, then them retracting when they're, like, maybe some buck teeth? I don't know. I just said fancy and I went buck teeth. Yeah. So, but when I model my chibi, the mouth was higher up and the teeth was lower down. That's the reason why they keep retracting and moving around. And the mouth went higher up. So technically I should have made the mouth like do the whole thing. So that's the reason why when I do the remodeling, I will fix my teeth. Like properly make it in the right position. Because I have not been happy with those teeth. It's like giving myself some new veneers in that sense. Give me some new Nashes. But it's just funny because I've selected everything, so I don't know why it keeps like blowing out the lips. Oh, I'm so silly. It's these circles. Yeah, no, it's already done. I'm not going to affect any of the. And then let's see. Okay, awesome. Here, fix those lips. Huh? I need to not have it on that goofy smile. Yep. Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, it looks the same. This is a very interesting process. Once it's done, I just have to add in some extra parts, and also when I get to face turning, the face part is also quite interesting in the sense of learning how to make the face do a thing. But I'll definitely save that for the next stream because my brain is definitely not gonna compute anymore. Kind of mesmerizing, to be honest, watching a spider make its web. Jeez, am I a spider now? The part that I would can't wait to do is the glasses. The magic of when the heads once I get the face to do its ankles, I won't do the hair. I'll do the glasses, so then you could see the process without all of the bits and pieces, and then I can hide the glasses to do everything else and be like, ooh. But then I'll have to make it so that the hair and the glasses then incorporate later. So yeah, I'll just edit. Or do I do the glasses? Yeah, I want to do the glasses, but I have to do the face turn. So she'll be bald, like short. She's literally like got a buzz cut. Oh dear me. And then if I normally I would be like copying the previous shape and then just adding to it, but I'm just doing it this way. I'm not going to go through those extra steps of copy and paste, copy and paste. Also, like this music. This is all Stream Beats. They have which version is this? I'm trying to remember which album this is in. The album is called Demon. And I only put in the instrumental. I think there's also vocals, that's why. So, like, here's the list. So that's called What If. But Stream Beats is free to stream. They don't do DMCA. They sometimes have to warn us, like, some music gets taken down because it's got maybe a beat that's similar to someone else, and then they'll be like, by the way, be careful. But yeah, they are also another. Okay, another posture check. Yeah. Okay. Whilst I'm doing this, I might as well have a bit of water. Yeah, true. Magpie redeemed a posture check as well. Just get in that stream again. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, lips. I was still editing, depumping my lips. It sounds weird. Dear. And make sure you're not ruining your spine or anything else for that matter. Yeah. I mean, it was like, wow! So I have to deplump, or else it just looks like I've got, was it allergies of some kind? You know. There we go. Shadow. Yeah, I mean, I could show you how it looks like if I don't do the final lip, because I've got one more to do. It's a sight to see, and I'm like, what the hell have I? What lips are these? Oops. Princess Peach was asking for us. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. I am not going to edit. I am not going to edit the said lips when I move them. So it's only the bottom lips. So I don't know. It's just because it's doing a lot more gymnastics. The lip line gets more movement than the top line. So that's normal. And then, because this is rounding the bottom, so everything gets stretched. I'm like trying to show you even on my actual face, and I'm like, you can't see me. I'm a model. I'm a model. I'm a VTuber. Okay. Let's Okay, look at that. Oh, I've made that one tiny. So that. I need to stretch that one out a bit. I overdid it on that one. Oh no, let me just resurface these ones a little bit. This one, and oh my god, this one, yeah. Pump these ones out again. But this one, the classic expansion of this one. Well, the candy cane. Oh, that needs to be. That's the shine of the golden necklace. So there, I'll show you how it looks like afterwards. Once I let me deflate the lips a bit. Hold on, that looks a bit bleh. Okay, let's see how's that. That's a bit better. Just not so wah. Physical trouble. It's got the smile of that smile's a bit. Hold on. What? Number 2 is not. What? Hold on. I need to see what's going on. For some reason, did I? Huh? What? What? Whose mouth was that? Number. That's not the mouth. What happened here? Added something and now it's done something and now I have to redo it. Oh. I thought I was done. It might be because I edit the lip base. That's not. That is definitely not the lip. Ooh, that's not what I want to do. It's this one that's not done for some reason. Let me show teeth so I can actually see where I'm aligning this to. I'm confused. I'm not actually confused why this one hasn't been done. It's like one of those things where I keep missing a spot and I'm like, I thought I'd done it. Nope. Okay. Just because this has so many dots, that my brain is like going, am I doing it right? Okay. And this is why you always check to make sure you've done everything right. Okay. Oh, hold on. I need to see. That's fine. When I don't touch the lips. Because I was like going, this smile is a little bit like, Go for it. Go for it. Let me lower it down a little bit. It looks very forced. And when you smile, you normally go outwards. Actually, let's see what the guides tell me. That is some yandere. I'll base it on that line, that guide, because man, that's we go. At least it's not forced. Okay. I guess it's because of the lipstick that's making her kind of funky. Don't mind her, she's got a bit of a crazy eye. Oh, then I need to go. Oh, where's the other one? The flat. There we go. Yeah. So, let me just reset that. I wonder how that... I'm still trying to figure out why the eye scale is not doing its thing. Because the eye scale is supposed to, when it blinks, it's supposed to go big and small, but it's not doing nothing. Increase the output, and there's nothing there. Set magnification. And then here the effect, position, angle. Oh. I have no idea. It works on my other model, but it's not working on this model. Yeah. Once the draw starts combining, I can do that as the next step since I've done the mouth movement. So I'll just have to actually I should start popping the face base. Trying to remember what everything I need to include. Actually, just go with all that. Because that goes underneath, so this one will put what? Not head. Face, jaw. Just stop putting capital D. Jaw. And then I would then have to activate it on all of these points. These ones don't need it because they're just like It's these ones that's pulled down. And that one's fine because that goes upwards. Yeah. Guess this one, the jaw will go higher up because you're like smiling and lifting up. But yeah. This one. Just need to make it so it's half that way. Okay. So it will affect the 3 points in the middle of that. And to show you what the... So this candy cane, as you were saying, is supposed to be clipped into... My brain's trying to remember which way around I'm supposed to do it. So copy... I think it's this way around or the other way around? No, that's the wrong way around. Look, it's the other way around. Base over copy to shine. Oops. No! Oh! Don't mind me. I did a boo-boo. paste text. There we go. And the pendant gold circle is the same thing. Copy and then go here and paste. Oh, and press enter. And everything gets if I do that and just move this, oh, that's right. If I move it around, you could see the different. The shine is moving without me having to move the actual shine, so it's like clipped into that. And the same goes with this. So if I do this, there. What's that? There's a lot of things that I still need to clip. Get clipping mask, and I even have like a mask folder for glasses. So if I for the hair, if it overlaps or actually the glasses are sitting on top of the hair, so one or the other I can make it so it becomes a little bit transparent whenever it crosses over. And then I have eyebrow mask, which is for the hair, so whenever these masks will be opacity 0, but right now I've got them all showed like visible, so I can actually see them. And I will, like with the eyebrow, where's the eyebrow? Features a brow. So you got the warp brow. Brow warp, which one's this one? That's that, and then this one's a thing. I just have to throw this mask left or right? And that's that one. Throw it in there. Oops. In there. So now, when it moves, it follows that. And then I just have to clip the hair, and this would be an inverted, I think it's inverted mask with opacity, some sort of effect thing. My brain is like trying to remember everything, how it does it, but I most probably can find it again. Let me just do a thing. Select or copy. So this is how I just avoid having to do all the hard work, because it's a copy of the thing, and then I'm done. There we go. But if I want to make it so it's the same as everything else, let's just cut out the zigzags so there's a little bit more. Because you can see it's even if they're not actually existing, they are still counted by the computer, so yeah. But yeah, these are like, oh, I need to fill this out properly. This is bad. I just realized. And then I also have these eye mask. And those masks are, again, if the hair crosses over, so like how on my model, if I turn, it's covering my eye. If I the parts of my eye anyway. If I don't want it to do that, then I use these masks to combat those problems afterwards. But we just focus on them afterwards. But yeah, that's how things are so far. Because, like, even the glasses also has the same thing as, the same effects as the chain. So where's the shine? If I do that, you can kind of see where the shine is, but it's all clipped in. I don't need to, do anything. I'll just leave it flat. Like, this is gonna be scary. Yeah. I'm gonna go. This atlas is gonna be like crazy. Right now it's very it's very flat because I haven't done much to it. They haven't included a lot. Where is it? Is there anything that's been done? No. Not even including the eyes. Like, there's a lot of stuff in here that I'll have to do the Tetris later. But yeah, this is gonna get crazy. What is? Oh, that's the paper. Oh, I should delete that. That is not needed. But yeah, I've coloured the hair and all that. So anyway, no, do you want to cancel? Yes. We'll sort the atlas once I've properly fixed everything else. Anyway, I definitely streamed longer than I thought I was. But at least she could kind of speak. I'm gonna off stream on the art program is do a bit of trimming on the base lips, so the top and the bottom, so they're not crossing over. It's more the top because that's what's crossing over most of the time because it's the one above. And maybe do something about the lips because, I mean, Jesus. I might have to redo the lips. But yeah. So the next stream will be, I'm just gonna do like a mental note. The jaw. Get those working. Make sure that the lips are okay. If I have to edit the lipstick, then I will do that in the offline in the art program. What else? We'll then target the. We'll target getting the jaw done. I'll figure out why the eye is not doing the bouncy bit when it blinks. I need to figure out why it's not doing it. And what else? Maybe start attacking the face angles. Like get basically this base head is not yet meshed right, so I'll need to do that. I'll need to also do the hair, the ears. Let's get those done as well. So that'll be next stream. Hopefully, it won't take so long. And since the outer part of the mouth is sorted out, once everything else is done in the stream, I will also fix the teeth. So the bottom teeth is actually, because right now it's hidden, because like both of them are just two white chunks of teeth. There's no lines, so I might have to do a bit of shading on that on the off stream. But yeah, the inner mouth, let's see if I got the bottom teeth as well. It's kind of there, it's not doing anything as well. So I need to fix all of those and just need to... Yeah. I'll be using the guide again, just to make sure that the teeth are where they should be. Goodness me. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. This is what I like. This blend shape. Kind of like doing its own thing. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. But yeah, that'll be with the Mouth X and Shrug items, so yeah. Okay. Let's call that. I'm glad I got at least the mouth part, because I was dreading that, so I just need to fix bits and bobs, but that'll be next time. Yeah. But yeah, this bit that crosses over this line, it's not. No, I need to get that sorted out, or else it's just gonna bug me. Because like it's just like this little line. It's just crossing over, and it's like no. Okay. But anyway, thank you for hanging out. You got to see some crazies. Some Angelina Jolie lips. Yeah. See you next. Yeah, Tuesday. Let's do that. Because this is going to take time, so I'm going to have to do Tuesdays and Thursdays. Or if again, yeah, let's just say we'll have 2 streams, but let's guarantee Tuesday. Thursday, maybe Friday. I don't know. And we'll try and get as much done. Yeah. Okay. Let me pull up my thing. Alright. Have a good night. And stay creative. Stay healthy. Keep warm. And yeah. Until Tuesday. Take care. Oh yeah. Thank you for lurking. For those who are even still here. I know Techie was around earlier. But yeah. Take care.